Okay, this is probably a bit loud. I need to test something because I am trying to see if I can have like an automatically updating chat dock inside OBS. The mic is working right, yeah, perfect. If I do write something here, where does that show up? Oh, it does show up here. Oh, that's good enough, I guess. We can probably skip the whole dock thing. Oh, I'm not logged in. That makes sense. Let's try that. I think that will do fine. I do want two different windows for it, so like this. So we have one window for YouTube and one for Twitch. Cool. That should be a bit easier than having to update the thing every time. No stream elements. I won't earn you any money for doing stuff. I'm too poor. Oh yeah. Basically kind of where we left off, except that I've figured out some things. That instead of creating meshes, we instantiate the entire scene. And that seems to fix things. Because now well, some of these look kind of okay now. I should also start Unity. There's this level that is very poorly done. Let's see, this is what level? DM16. Let's open that, don't show that on startup, DM16. So like, we don't see it due to the fog. There. But yeah, in general, the overall look of the level is actually kind of spot on now. Like, I've did some ugly code that manages to flip these that should be flipped. I load in these guys. There's the plans on the correct position. I also have like fixed this one. Fixed somewhat. There's some issues. For some reason, this one got the wrong material, but that's also we're going to work with material anyway, meaning that all the materials that we see are it's like whatever. Got in this new platform, which was another thing. I had to. It's called what? I think it's DM09 because the map is called 8, therefore it's on DM09. But yeah, I had to have the size of this for whatever reason. But just setting to 0.5 seems to be roughly correct. Maybe it should be even smaller actually. Yeah, I think it should be like a tad smaller. Yeah. Maybe not actually. Is there orthographic? Is there an isometric camera? I guess I have to modify it to be isometric. Yeah, you see the top, but the top should be exactly on the bottom of this planet, and this. Sure, this is not an isometric camera, so it's a bit harder to see, but it's like very slightly too high up. So maybe I need to reduce the size a bit more. That's simple to do. So that needs to be done. There's also the case of where is it? Fusion Core. This one has a unique problem, which will not be. I guess this map has a kind of unique problem where there's a shaped planet in the middle. Let's see what it's called. DM07. Should probably list that here as well. So if I load up DM07, I want my perspective back. The fuck is this? Repel system. Oh. Cool. But yeah, this thing in the middle is like these are all one single planet made up by several meshes. And for some reason that doesn't really work when it's exported into Godot. I am not sure why that is. But yeah, like it's clearly not working because it's, if you take a look here, it's like there's multiple of these guys inside it. But yeah, they don't seem to be handling submeshes very well. That's something I need to fix. What's going on with it this level? Interesting. This scale is all over the place. DM04. Oh, I see. Is it a background? These are planets. Yeah, this is something we did back in the days. Yeah, to alleviate making environments all the time, is that we just put very large structures in the back. Because when you play them, it doesn't look too bad. Let's see if it actually starts. Yeah, like, but when you're on this scale, it's like, sure, you can recognize the patterns and all that, but like, it's not too bad of an idea. But they are apparently planets, meaning that they are picked up and by the map exporter. I think this is an export thing. We should probably check because it has its shaped planet script disabled. I think you can. You should be able to check that in here. Is there an enabled? Should be free of them. Yeah. But why are... I guess they're super... Like, the scale of 32 is correct. I guess that scale needs to go down by 100 or something. Like these from... Let's see, 3.2. I mean, that's too small, but... I wonder how we should, like, preferably... I mean, I think I'll redo the environment from the ground up. This is like twice as big. They're even smaller than this, right? The rotation is also incorrect. Their X rotation is incorrect. That makes sense because X is on the other side. X plus. So need to also revert the X value of the transform. That's actually, we have a good thing to double test with here, so let's keep that. I'm pretty sure this Z rotation is also incorrect for whatever reason. I am more down to it being an issue around the 0 level, like around the 0 degrees or something. But yeah, I'll have to look into that later. Okay, and then surely I don't have anything leakable in here. Let's see. Extend map. This is not no kill zone, right? DMO4. This also isn't correct. Am I doing something stupid in here? Okay, what should it be? Because like, sure, we're talking about backgrounds that shouldn't even be there, but like this rotation issue will show up in the future. I'm sure of it. These don't have any rotation except the specific mesh rotation. Thank God. Finally figured that one out. Sometimes the window is really nice, but right now when you have to like do these kinds of things, it's not. Is it Y rotation? It's like kind of 5. It's the X. Okay, let's do that. See if we can figure out what it should be. I'm not sure that is actually a good rotation. It's X. Oh yeah. That one is correct, just to get the mesh to stand up. That's all good. But is this really in line with the level? I guess it is. Can we hide these two for now? Just so we get the... It's just so large that it's hard to like figure out whether it's aligned or not. Okay. And how should it look? So it should rotate slightly around Oh, the axis thing is gone. So X is this. X should probably be 4. And then the Y rotation is that one. Okay. Is that -5? Should be 5. Then Z rotation, which is, can you see the axes? Axi 24. That doesn't look correct at all. Which probably also downsize it a bit, just to keep track of it. Should be 24. So fucking hard to tell with all this fog. Is the fog a post-processing effect or like part of a shader or whatever? Might be on the camera or something. Okay. Because I feel like it's leaning a bit too much. Viewed from above, it's like this. That looks better, right? Sure, it's not a 1-to-1, but almost looks like it's almost 25 degrees, I guess, more than 24. Not that it made that much of a difference. And the parent has no rotation, right? Yeah, good. Good. Okay, so we have to invert Y and Z. Not X and Z. Wrong way. I don't know what to do about the scale though. That one is a completely different issue. And this one's also incorrect. This one's leaning backwards, but leaning forward here. Why is that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this. Yeah, invert. This one's also incorrect. Yeah, I'm fairly sure we have an issue with when it rolls over 180. Because if I do this, it should be do the correct one. It's still not correct. Its X rotation is incorrect, right? It's leaning backwards. Why didn't it? I think I have to like convert this in some manner. There's something wrong with the with this rotation. Like overall, it's weird because we do get the values in degrees. Hold on. Yeah, these are degrees. We're literally looking at this one. But why does it export as these values rather than these values? This might be it. Because I would love to not do that, so let's instead work in here. I'm not doing anything stupid when creating, right? Because I would like to do all the conversions when exporting rather than importing. I guess we could do a radiance conversion on the export rather than the import. Surely Unity has that. Probably also, rather than take a vector 3, we should take a rotator. Is it called that? Unity SDK transform. Okay, now just send a transform, I guess. Oh yeah, does it have it has a quaternion? How do you get? I guess there is a. Yeah, let's just use radiance. Surely there is a. Take to rad. Because then we should not have to do that. That's better. Should probably make each of these. Oh, is this a local scale? That's probably the correct part of that. No, just transform. Transform position. think local scale is the incorrect part here. Transform.scale. Is it called that? Global scale. Why is it called lossy scale? Okay, so we have to try whether lossy scale is the thing. Or whether or not we should be using local scales. Yeah, they have. We do need these because some, like, we need to use the local stuff, local positions and all that at some point. We can go here. I don't care about Discord, I guess. Let's send browser there instead. Dig to rad. Oh, okay. That's a interesting way of doing things, I guess. This will mean that we have to re-export every map and all that, but I think it's worth it. Okay. The scale is incorrect, but everything else seems to be correct. Like, this is leaning backwards, which just does like that, and this one leans forward. Yeah, I think the positions and rotations are correct now, at least, and that's something. But why is the scale so off? Correct. moving around in the world in Unity is such a pain. Like, you can't do like in both Unreal and Godot, where you like scroll up to increase the movement speed. Unity has like this, oh, you want to start slow and then like builds up speed, and if you keep going, it's like becomes super fast. Jesus. But then it stops again. So it's like use like it was such a pain just like moving the camera around in the scene compared to like, I would say, modern editors. I don't know if the new Unity version has that. I would hope so. I mean, the rotations and positions looks correct now. That's good. Nice. Okay, so why is the scale awful? I'm used to using the are they like even different? No, they're exactly the same. So you should probably be using the local scale. I wonder if there's a if Godot and Unity calculate scale in a different way, because the values are the same, but the result might be different. Like but now I have the same planet selected here, and like they're both 24 in scale. But it could be like that. The scale in Godot is squared or something like that. So what would that be? 18 maybe? I do not know enough about math to... I was like... Let's see, I can put the camera here. Like it's massive. This is more correct, right? It's really hard to tell with because I'm pretty sure the editor camera has a different field of view. So things at the edge always get distorted. Like you see this planet, it's not round. If you would just look at the actual shape, like it's like, look at this. Can you even make like perfectly round? Yeah, you can. Like that's round. So it's the things at the edges and especially corners are always like distorted when you render stuff. So it's hard to tell since this camera is using like a FOV of 35 or something, and I'm pretty sure this, like if I did this, it would look different because it's using horizontal like field of view or something. It's a pain. So we can only make some sort of approximation. I do think this is a bit too large still. Maybe we can pull back and look at. Let's try 11. Off by 1 or something. 7 and 15. How is this? Are they too close to the planets? I don't think so. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I think this is fairly correct. It doesn't make sense. That's the difficult part. Like it doesn't make any form of sense. Why is it like this? Because these guys scale properly. I guess it's 15 in size as well. Like, does it? No, like now I'm starting to doubt myself. Like, is this the correct size? Please just move the camera. Yeah, like this looks very correct, doesn't it? But shaped planets don't. Oh, is it how they handle like... I think it might be down to exactly this thing. Because John Explorer. It might be that the scale is handled differently. Because it has its scale here of 0.01. Did I double that before exporting? Hold on. I might be stupid. Can you see that in here? You can't. Yeah. I'm the stupid one. Because I made it twice as large since I was mucking about with stuff. Okay. It makes a lot of sense then. Let's export this. So this is on me. Space, right? Yeah. Don't need animations. Selected objects. Surely one day I'll probably understand Blender. But that means I have to practice, and I hate that. Okay, how does this look then? I think this looks good. Okay, so if it helps if I'm not stupid from the looks of it. I'll take a note of that. Hmm. Cool, okay. And now all the other levels should be like fucked up since I removed stuff. So we have to go through the very fun thing where we export every map manually. I don't like. Is there a way of? We need to improve things. Unity script change level. Because it would be really nice that instead of just having an export map to Godot, to have export all maps to Godot. But I don't know if that's possible. Unity editor scripting open scene, perhaps? Maybe this could work? Okay, let's quickly borrow that code. Something like this. It's exactly what I had in mind. And then we will simply have... Where are they? Because we were kind enough to ourselves to keep all the scenes in the same directory at least. Does this understand? No. Because I was thinking of doing making so that we could also export it to a like have the output directory as part of the input data to the export function, I guess. Because I have to do some annoying file movement every time. Okay, let's see. How should we do this? This is going to be one of those programmer things where I kind of just go through, make something that to speed things up in the future. If we don't save that, so let's just say that we want to go to DM01, which should be output into, I think that's Aurora. Yeah. To be stuff like this. We get at least a few of them. These names are off. Of course, I wouldn't expect Copilot to understand this. That's fine. DM16 is DM Blue Havoc. Aurora is also multiple maps. It's like DMO on old. DM pre-linear. Steelbeak edition. W spotlights. Okay, blue havoc, zone 1, dark. Oh, this one should be up here. Just have some sort of lookup table for the new and old names. Because I think we ended up only using the base levels, but I want to export them all just to be safe. Dormant fractal is 15. DM8. Encrypted space. An equator. DMO7 is DM Fusion Core. Didn't even really have the kill zone. I wish we didn't use like old and other editions or whatever. But here we are. Orange skies. Why did we have 65 variants of this one? What is it? Periods. Pale dust. I wonder if unit is fine. Like opening levels. I hope that's a like locking thing. So we can just put this in a loop or whatever. .3 and the 1.6 for whatever reason. We don't have demo 6. What level? Yeah, this one isn't used. Yeah, this one probably shouldn't. I mean, let's just export it as it's DMO 6, I guess. Unused, DMO 8. We don't only have a Steelbeak edition, I guess. DM10. It would be fun to actually have all the... It would be fun having all the... whatever it's called. The unused maps released as well, somehow. Like, they're a bit rough around the edges, most of them. But I don't see the point of not having them. That's all the DM maps. Okay, and then it's OW. Oh yeah, they're called OS because at some point Orbital Warfare was called Orbital Siege. So yeah, it's just the map names kind of stuck. I wonder if I can like generate this metadata as well. It would be nice to do. I guess the metadata is kind of fixed already. Don't have to overthink this. It's only one level in here, yeah. Horizons. Oh, it's probably O before each of these. Because we're old. It should be OW Horizons. Okay, and then it would be nice to have. We also should also export these guys. Yeah, this was just a test map for the first map. It's really bad. It was 01. It should be OE01 unused. Old as well. Same with 02. I don't know why we ended up like it seems like we kind of just scrapped everything below 06. Like all these maps are completely unused. I think we had this map at some point in the game, and it looks like it's like working. So like, I have no clue why that is the case. OS 03. It's hard to remember. We have many maps. I think I also like exported this map for whatever reason. Let's see. I want to get as much as possible out of the out of Unity. So I think we should be doing this one as well. Now for these maps. Can do that. These actually have names. Practice G is Blue Havoc. Burning Haven is practice B. Dormant Fractal. TP Equator. TP Limbo is H. Did we go down to H? TP Niflheim. E. Hail Dust is A. Alright, we still have a few more, right? Yeah, like these things. Again, this is mostly for preservation, because like levels like this is not ever used, and there's some that are like scenes for the same scene, but it for some reason contains a mech here. Like we can probably skip this one for obvious reasons, I hope. But I don't know why. What's different about this one? I think this one can... I mean, why not? I think this is a super old level. It's probably not even working anymore. Fuck it. Single debug. Then there's like these, which are the splash screens that runs at the start. This level is backwards. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So you can probably skip that. But of course, temp. Yeah. It's good that this was added to Git repository. Testing team selection. There are some like... There should be... I wonder why this didn't make it in. I understand why this didn't make it in. This might have been a level that we used for... what's it called? Like when we first like demoed the game on some random like convention or whatever. It has this planet. Yeah, like this isn't even using this is using the old Unity networking thing. It doesn't have a planet script. So this won't export properly. But I do like having this mesh as a planet, so maybe we can fix this. Probably not, but like this is a very odd level, but let's just export it for the hell of it. That should be the like these guys. So you can't do this right. Fuck. Okay, so this should be like that, but if it's not empty, we want it to be plus output dir plus that. I guess I could like strip the word unit out of this. Oh wait, this is actually, it might not work because like the current scene, like we need to just get the name of it. Split. How do you split in C#? I guess we get a because I want this to be let's see if this does something. Went to main menu. Oh. They used the wrong. If I could spell, it would be really good. that might be a bit better. If I... Is it path.join? It's so hard to write without if you suck like I am. Yeah, it's path.join. Maybe it doesn't exist back then. I mean, we can just use this for now. Because, like, as you can see, this code isn't exactly portable to another machine. Like, it's whatever. It's doing stuff. Hell yeah. Because now these should be containing all the levels, meaning that when I need to update stuff, I basically do this. Oh, that one is incorrect. It should be burning haven, not heaven. Okay. Oh. It hates non-modded stuff. Let's make a slight adjustment. And put unused at start. Rather than at the end of a name. Because that will make it easier to... I can also prefix it with a underscore. That is fine. Because my mod loader doesn't like mods that doesn't have a meta file. Which is like, I want that behavior. Maybe closing down the game is not what I want in the long run. And instead just print the error and say that the mod wasn't loaded. But for now, I think we shouldn't make any changes to how the Godot game does things. Oh, we should also like delete everything first, right? Like this should be like data that isn't like, it should always be you should always be able to regenerate this data, so removing everything first isn't a bad idea, I think. Meaning that I wonder if I can point this directly to the mods directory. No, we shouldn't, because then we remove everything in that directory. That's an awful idea. Okay, so if we export all maps, no, export all maps. Oh, you can't have that as static. Yeah, so now I should be able to do this. And we rewrite every map. So whenever I like make an update to this exporting tool, updating all the maps should be way faster. So this looks incorrect still. Aren't these too small? We need to reduce the amount of spam. This one. TM15. I'm a bit. Let's see. Yeah, these are way larger. Oh, the mesh inside of them is larger? I see. Yeah, this is kind of the issue with orbital gear as a thing, because this shaped planet has a mesh inside of it, and this shaped planet has the mesh attached to it. Like the mesh filters up here. And there's like, no way of figuring this out, I think. I need this code back as well. I only want stuff that's actually enabled for now, and then we'll handle backgrounds and all that later. Why isn't this actually working though? Maybe this is down to how, not down to the export, but down to the import. Let's see. Oh yeah, because this shaped planet has no scale, like as this one. It's 1 on 1 in scale. That's correct. But the scene that is created has a scale, and that's not handled in here. So, we have to, okay, this is DM15. Shaped planet. There's 9 of them, so it shouldn't be hard to find. Platform space. Let's see, which one would it be? -9. 9 2. Oh, it's the opposite one. I'm looking at this one. It has the same issue, so we can just take a look at this. So yeah, like this is the scale, which is correct. The game object has no scale. And then its meshes has a scale. Right, that... I guess we are just not applying this local transform, which would also explain the fusion core issue. Mesh mode. Can you do that? These are not... These are radians now, right? Yeah. So... if we do that instead... Mm-hmm. To have to do like this, perhaps. Invalid assignment of property or key position. GD script set position. I guess we're getting a... Oh yeah. Just have to do stuff like this. Does this work? Can you create this in GD script? Is it happier with this? I guess it should fail at setting rotation now. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's fine. Look at that. It's completely awful. Okay, something is wrong now. Okay. Which one was DM15? Dormant fractal, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it's completely fucked. Why have these gone? Like the mesh is in the middle, but this shape, this is completely off. The mushroom is nice because it's the only. Oh, it actually have a position, rotation, all that. Is it just? How is that set on this one? Because it has these values, which are fine. Oh, it's when the mesh renderer is on top of it. Because the idea is, of course, that if a like if you go to Fusion Core, I can't remember the name. Like the idea is, of course, that if you have multiple meshes, what they are probably offset and all that, and we want to keep those local positions. But that fails if we are here, because then we're applying this transform twice. So we might have to like do a depth variable here and because what we need to do is basically just skip this, set these to 0 if the depth here is 0. Like that. So unless, I think we shouldn't do that, just to be absolutely sure. And that does make sense. Yeah, I think this would be fine. I love this new script. Look at that. Now the mushroom is completely gone. Did you miss it or something? Oh, it's there, alright. Oh, scale is 0. I see. We should make sure that isn't the case. Scale should be default 1. I should make these into warnings to make it easier to actually see proper errors. Feels like I'm doing more work in Unity than Godot. There we go. Scales and rotations are correct. We export this quickly now. Ah, so nice. What I do think is an issue though. Oh, never mind, it works. Because we should first off commit something, because I think we have reached a point now where we can actually say that most maps are now available and they look correct from what I can tell. Oh yeah, let's double check Fusion Core. Even Fusion Core looks great. I didn't have to do anything. Oh, the best kind of work. I think that there's still something wrong with this platform, perhaps. Did it actually look like this in the past? Yes, it did. But here we can actually see whether or not this platform is too large, and we can, again, with it really is, right? Yeah. Because for some reason, when you load this up in Blender, we can take a look at it. Show an explorer, close and show an explorer. Like if you just load this, it's massive. Like it's so big. And I kind of like just said reduce it by 50% using the delta transform, but maybe like it needs to be even smaller. That looks correct. Right? Like it should be small. It's a bit hard to tell with these materials. I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh, let's go to the top side. We should have light there. I mean, 0.01 looks fairly correct, right? That's spot on. So what we need to do with this is 0.01, 0.01, 0.01, and now it's correct size. Let's close this. Export. It is just platform. And let's open Fusion Core again because it's really good at looking at this, seeing as they have like that doesn't look good at all. Like it has this in a very specific, easy to read way. Yes, this is good. So now we have even Fusion Core looks good. Nice. Let's keep going through the maps for a bit. Aurora. Blue Havoc looks like it's doing something trippy. Huh. Huh. Well, I guess that's because... Hold on. Blue Havoc is DM16. We need to check some things. Because this one has like a massive mesh. It's also a bit rotated. Because I might have quote unquote fixed this in Blender. Yeah, they should also be reduced down to 01. If we, I don't know how to actually process this. Like, should I fix those? What's going on over here? This one is all kinds of fucked up. Let's try just 90. Yeah. Then it becomes correct. Okay, so we need to fix the asteroid as well. I think this is a case of I probably fucked something up and just like in Blender you can see that it's very tiny. This is the wrong asteroid. That one. Like it's incredibly tiny. And I think I enlarged it here, but then that makes it into incorrect. That makes it an incorrect size when we just use the unity values. And I think we should not try to rescale things. I think there is value in scaling. Like, I think there's value in remaking these assets at some point, making their scale a bit more uniform and all that. But maybe that should be used for another. Like, we duplicate the assets and make them into like, here are the good assets to use when you make maps to Orbital Gear. For now, I think we should just overwrite this. That should probably work. Rotations off. Why is that rotation off? But not. This one? Or is it minus 90? Plus 90. Let's try that. Oh, it looks correct. What about you guys then? Oh, it's just very fat. Because this one it is one of the real annoying ones. It is like that? That can't be correct. Why is you fat? It is fat. Oh, we should probably check enable status on more things. I guess mesh filter can't be enabled. Yes, that's true. I guess this also had its shaped gravity exported. Only one of them though, so that might be correct because there is... There should be two of them. And it's probably this one. Like the incorrect one. I guess we also need to like get objects. Yeah. There needs to be a recursive find of these guys. These have a common... Okay. This should also happen on round planets. Wasn't there another for loop here? Did I remove it? No, it does seem like it. Okay. And I guess this also checks enabledness. Okay, let's... Straight planets, then round planets. There we go. This, oh yeah, there we go. Huh. Now these shape plans disappeared. For whatever reason. Are they around? Is the mushroom here? That's not DM16. It has the gravity points, but not the meshes. The meshes are empty. That can't be right. So this is working? That isn't. Let's see. I hope this is correct. Don't need to do that. Export map. That output is incorrect. That's better. Okay. Oh, okay. Because now I can just try on one map and see what happens. Because this one has not gotten its meshes for whatever reason. Or maybe I have... It's probably skipping the recursive step due to continuing. Yeah, so like if it's enabled, we continue. Oh, it's return. That is better. We should not return. We should just do that. And now we should have meshes. I mean, once I look at the correct one. Should be DM Blue Havoc. So much easier to read. This one has a mesh. Yeah, platform Goth. Perfect. So that should be better. Better code. Unbad this code. This looks incorrect since they're touching, so there's something wrong here. Because they aren't in here. Oh, that's because this one should be flipped. Also doesn't have any gravity points anymore. Or maybe it doesn't because I'm searching. Yep. Is this one flipped in the wrong way? x23. And the mesh is called flip here. Is that the only flipped on this level? There's two of them. But they should have the same issue, right? As in, they're not flipped. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. Why is that not happening then? Is it not the correct flipping? It's Y, right? Yeah, this isn't applied for whatever reason. Oh, because I'm fucking overwriting the transform. That would explain things. User error, as per usual. It's like looking into a mirror. Fantastic. Isn't there anything else in Killzone? Like I had the plans in the background, but no, it's just wrong plans on this one. Oh, this is nice. Open battery, TM14. That's a good way of spotting whether or not this works. Looks exactly the same, right? Not quite, actually. There's a hole. Could be a barricade type that is missing or something. It's all the same barricade, right? Yeah. What would be the cause of this then? I fucking love near so much. Is this position off or something? It's a good, really good thing to test whether or not this works. Because it's... Oh, this is a bit easier to see. Perhaps from this angle. Yeah, it's different for sure. Is it just this that's like rotated? It looks the same. This one. Isn't it naming everything? Because these are the same type. I guess these just get generated names. It's a bit hard to actually figure out what's wrong with this, since it's really hard to like figure out. I would expect that this is the issue, like this transform. But they should be in the same order, at least. That made no difference. They should be the same on each one of them, right? They all have the same values on the mesh inside of it. Yeah, it does. Okay. So it's something on this level that's incorrect. Okay. I don't know, like it's... Logic tells me that just clicking here should show me the one that's incorrect, but I also think that this stone, which might be this stone, is a bit too far away. It's a bit of a shame that you only get the bounding box and not the mesh like this, as you do in Unity. Because it makes it a bit easier to view these things. You can probably make it that happen with some shader stuff, but I don't know. I guess it could also be that this one is incorrectly rotated. No, you can't rotate it to be perfect. (1316). -9 is the same as this, right? So I don't think it's this one. It's so difficult to tell whether the top is correct as well. It's not correct. Like this stone should be a bit, yeah, like there's something odd with these. But that same oddities should be present on things like this map then. Right? Because like, this is the same. What's this? DM16. This is the same asset. So we should see a similar issue here. But I don't see it. Like, it looks very correct, doesn't it? It's not like flipped or anything, right? Not at all. Yeah, this is as equal as it gets. So it has to be something to do with when multiple things, like, again, this is one of those annoying things where, was it 14? Where this is a bunch of objects that's under a game object. So it has like stuff here, and this itself a shaped planet with a bunch of meshes. And I guess it's not like they're all the same mesh, right? Yeah. Because they could be named something here but have a different mesh assigned to them or something, but yeah. they're as equals get. As far as I can tell. It's just that they are placed on a game object like this, which might ruin things. Because, let's see, dormant fractal right now. Because when I create them, they become a shaped planet. 57, 13. 57, 13. Yeah, like it's correctly placed. It's just that for some reason there's a hole. I don't know. It's not like one of them is incorrect. It's probably that all of them are slightly incorrect somehow. Like, say that one of these rotation values, like if all of them are slightly incorrect, this might happen, I guess, but like oh no, like it's so odd. If we reverse all these rotations just for the hell of it, I guess it becomes super bad. It doesn't look like it's becoming better. Let's put it that way. Yeah, that's not. It's not that. Does it have to do with scale? Are they larger in here? Seeing as these like touch might be the case. But it's not that much larger. It's like maybe that much larger. Is this more correct? Because so if it's something like this is very hard to like just see from when you look at a single one. I think it's that might be it actually, but it's one more. We also have to take a look at how it looks in the level to see if this is the cause. Like now these are trying to join each other. Well, this is not it. You see this these are way too close to each other. It's like should be able to see through it, but you really can't. That's not the reason. Is it this? Because that's fixable. I mean, it looks better. I'm not sure if... Yeah, that's it. That's actually fixable. These are the things that are like difficult to like. Unity probably does some different thing when it imports FPXs compared to what Godot does when it imports its thing. So these are the things that I want to change in the raw files. I mean, I'm resaving them, but yeah. Now it looks correct. Nice. That's good. It was just the position. It's good to know because it could be useful in the future as well. When like everything else has 0 now, but there might be something in the future, and then we know. I really like how this level looks. It's a bit worse when you see it without materials. So very slightly, of course. Nice. All these massive maps. Edge of the Void is OS7. It's hard to even... yeah, this one's missing a... one of these guys. We don't have this barricade. So we need to export these as well. This one is aptly named Object 001. Is this one right? Let's reset its position as well. I need a naming scheme for these. Let's start off already by numbering them, because there will be like 4 or 5 of them at least. Then we need to. This is now 1. This is what map? We're looking at OS07. We should have some sort of. I thought I had something like this, yeah. Although I need to go to the bathroom. We are back. Banger. Alright, did this get exported or not? It's just called like... Yeah, I guess so. Are these the same mesh? Don't look like it. I'm sure one's smaller, but does it clip through? Don't tell me it's just called the same and located somewhere else. I fucking hate this. Because they are... Who would do this? I don't want to rename it. Fuck. I want to keep the project, the Unity project, as like true as possible. These are prefabs. I guess on this one there's two of them. How come it looks correct? Are they the same? Well, this one's cut off. I mean, it's probably fine. I think this one has, like, from this rock on up, yeah, like this is just the half of it. Like it's the bottom half of the same mesh. They're using the. I mean, they can't be using the same FPX file, can they? Because they look different. They are like very different. This was 1300. How should I be able to tell these apart? I don't think Unity had this concept of working with assets. I was thinking that I could use the file name of the mesh, I guess. Like I could use this name, but this name it can also be something else. You can't. As far as I know, you also can't. I can open this. No. Open with Blender. Looks good. I should probably also move the lookup table of the mesh names to the exporter rather than during import. So we start exporting good data rather than import bad data and try to fix it through things like this. Which would give me another angle, like attack vector in code to check what kind of mesh is this. Like there are ways of like very ugly kind of figuring out what mesh it is. Like the bottom half. You can check the vertex count and figure out, oh, it's this one rather than this one. It's a very, very ugly way of doing this, and it would require some, if not a lot, of comments in the code. But I think that's a value. It should be good. So instead of doing this, we actually fix up the name a bit. Let's look up table. Let's see. If mesh lookup table contains key that equals false, debug log error. Actually, this is an error. I want to use a go-to so much right now. I like this a bit more. Was it? Oh, it's just a mesh. Export mesh.mesh is the value. Otherwise, we just mesh filter shadow mesh name just to write it something. I want to write less errors so we can actually I think those are actually errors. Some levels have this and some don't. Like, I am actually stunned that not all levels has a bounce circle. Can probably remove these. Let's make a because it would be nice to actually use this output for something. I did say right, yeah. So you can see what levels that have errors and all that. It's actually a decent idea to have that. So you can see when it starts and ends. Clear this. So now we get like actual errors, which is nice because now we can like start doing things here like this. Ooh, nice to be able to it's called suppress this error, but this is a like a Unity thing. Guess it's this one. Space battery 001. 13 OPS space battery 02001. Yeah, so it's this one. Okay, let's take a look at that in Blender. So I think this is one of the, yeah. It's just one of the buildings. Let's export it as building space battery 02. Then we add that. Orbital dash gear dash underscore space dash battery underscore no battery dash 02 underscore 001. That will be on the test. This is probably the best feature in Godot. I can just copy the asset path. Platform Strog 1. Need to like fix the fact that like everything I do with my desk propagates up to my microphone, because it's like just on a stand that's hard, like it's just solid all the way. Let's see. It's DM02 1.3. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. These probably shouldn't. I mean, we are exporting this, so. I wonder if I should even bother with these, but let's do it for the hell of it. Isn't Strog something from Quake? Yeah. It's my fucking graphics guy. I'm not sure they should be named after Quake stuff. This is like technically a shaped planet, right? Yeah, so it's like shaped planet, large platform. I think these will at some point be renamed to better things, but like I just need something. Okay, it's now platform strong 1, right? Yes, and it got imported as shape planet large platform. Is it Control Shift C? DM02 1.6. OW platform 02. Yes, I can see that being an issue. Like in general, we kind of skip these kinds of levels because it's like our gravity model didn't support having large 2D stuff. Both 1 and 2 needs to be ported. Oh, it's that large. This, I mean, it's on an unused level. I think this is a decision for later. And now for the famously named object 001. Luckily we only have 7 out of them. What the fuck is that? DMO3 Steelbeak Edition. Oh no, you didn't have this map. This is like, I like this thing. Should be using that more. Which we can do if we export it. Okay, show in Explorer. This is a shaped planet, right? No, it's just something. That's a shaped planet. So it is a shaped planet. Is it very small or very large? It's very small. Okay. Let's see. Might have to rotate this 90 degrees somewhere. We'll see. For now we can just export it. There's something that what's called Godot really fails at, and that's like focus stuff. It's very like when I tab back in, the focus now on the perspective, meaning that it has left here, meaning that if I click delete, nothing happens. But you have to always switch focus, and like, is it that's the issue? Whenever you, oh, I see what it is. Like it's moving back. It's like fucked up with focus sometimes. Okay, let's take the next thing. Object 001. I love Object 001. It's my favorite mesh. Is it just called that? No. This one is probably necessary to flip. I'm pretty sure. They should also be awarded a good name. It's like Asteroid Barricade Small. I should have probably also dropped like Shape Planet and all that. on the names, but yeah, that's another day. Because the names do become a bit too long. TM06. Yeah, this is fine to skip. Like these, I think there was some part of development where we tried making these kinds of things happen, like flat things that we then put things on, but that like never really caught on. Let's make it like this instead. Platform big. Platform tall purple 4. Outline. To F outline. Purple 5 outline. I have no clue what made these names up. We should also do the OW platform 02, 01, and the flip variants. Thank you, Copilot. No, this file is getting a bit too much. Also a bit annoying because I normally code in this size, but I will have sized it up a bit for the stream. So there's a lot of scrolling. I so want to make a return function, like make this into a lambda and just return from it. Because now it's like so many things that I need to go through to just figure out if I should add this. And for some reason I'm very allergic to indentation, but it would be the same. It should be one of those. Yeah, like I would love code like this, but for now let's just indent this one more level. Is it called hash map? Is it set? C# set. Hash set. Close. I just want constant lookup time. Yeah, these spotlights, I guess. I guess we could just export the mesh at least. And we'll handle the particle system later. It's massive. We'll see how it looks when we import it. Yeah, I'll probably drop this. Like this naming scheme, shape planet, at some point. Was called what? Spotlight Golf 01. I forgot to clear the have a mesh renderer. Let's get scene name this. DM10. I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh yeah, this guy. Planet Orbitron. It's like a round planet. But oh, this is a round planet issue. It's the round planet code is taking for granted that the mesh is always in this, in the top level, which we probably have to fix. it probably needs to run some sort of like similar code that this, like, maybe just run this. It would fuck up. I think I'll do that later because this fucks up the round planet generation, which is fine for now. I'm going to fix it, but it's very low priority. But it should be done because it also makes the round planets and shaped planets behave more similarly, where they all can have like multiple meshes added to them. Right now, in Godot, the round planets can only have one mesh, which is not perfect. OS09, let's go. Asteroid, barricades, we have lots of them. Yes, this is the one. Yes, this is the like first one made. Oh, I already had it imported. Okay. Did I export this? I really should start saving the Blender files. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Because I want to rename them. That's the whole point. If I weren't so stupid. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not this one, right? Because that's called small and all that. Like the should be called mesh 02 or something. Let's just make this into asteroid barricade 03. Let's actually export it as well. Direction light 3D. I love Godot. And that was that. Omega. So Omega 8. This is another one of these like flat ones. Yeah, it's an entire map. I'm pretty sure that we should just not export this map instead. Yeah, let's remove that. There we go. Now it's no missing things. Cool. We should be able to remove this completely now. Let's click on map. Preferably one that has shaped planets. I thought this would be the one. Oh yeah, of course. I have not updated the maps from the exports. First of all, never mind. Zoop. Do you have one with which one had spotlights? Was like OS 8 or something. No. Guess these buildings aren't being picked up properly. I want to find the spotlights. DM12. Yeah, this one has spotlights. Although, which one's DM12? Equator. It's this map, right? Yeah. It doesn't seem like the spotlights are here. Oh, maybe they aren't mods, therefore they can't exist. Because this, I'm pretty sure these are just free floating stuff. It's this one. Minus 15. Yeah, spotlight golf. Which shaped plant is this? Minus 15. Is this one? Of these two, at least. Hello, spotlights. Okay, we're on this one. Spotlight should be in the middle. I guess that makes no sense. There it is. So it doesn't manage to capture this where it is. I guess oh yeah, this makes sense because the model is actually on 0. But like it's attached to an object that's, so we probably have to like figure out a new what's it called? Let's figure out a new local position. Like it's not too difficult. Like, you just take the global position of this and differ it from this global position, then you have the local position. And yeah, that has to be done for every submesh, I suppose. Most of the times this works. Like if I switch the order of these, so the model was the top one and it had the particle system as a child, it would work. But yeah, if yeah, I think that would make sense. Do we? Because we could do like send a transform here, just like root transform, and whenever we run this from this top, we just like planet.transform. And then whenever it's the same thing, that we just send that through. Because when we figure out its position, we should not do this calculation. Should figure out the new. That's an old comment. What the hell happened? Oh, if depth isn't 1, yeah. I mean, we can do it either way, but like if it's at 0. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't think that's a function. But it's fairly simple. It's something like this. I think I know enough math to say that this is probably not correct. Hey, let's try it. TM equator. Just drag over this, I guess. Yeah. Saving is a very difficult thing to do sometimes. Here we go. They are existing, albeit in the wrong way. Now these are very small instead. Is it... Have I done subtraction the wrong way? I'm pretty sure this doesn't work. I hate math so much. I try to be understanding for so many years. Oh, math is pretty cool and whatnot, but I fucking hate it. Look at that. 2 of them are correct. It's slightly closer to being correct. What's happened over here though? Why is... it's not even correct. Why are... It's like slightly off? Yeah, probably due to something like this. Never mind, I guess. I was thinking maybe it's down to... Oh, I hate this. It's due to the rotation. Right. What should it be? Like that? I mean, it's like... It's so close to being correct that it's obviously very wrong. Oh, it might actually be a combination. That this is the wrong one. I don't think it is. Because they should be created in the same order as they are in here, and they are. Oh no. .7. Yeah, 4.9. Why is this off? Because this model like it has a 0 here, and if I set these values on, it's correct over here. I guess. And this one's even weirder. But again, I think if I just like set these to like minus 1.7 minus 4.9, we should see good results. They should refer to the same transform as far as I know. What would these values be? I should do global. I guess the transform when we create it here, the export position is not converting when it gets a vector, right? It is. That's probably a bad idea. maybe it isn't. I have no fucking clue about this. Am I getting the correct data but in handling it incorrectly? No, it's the wrong position. Is this so ever slightly off? Is it taking the like middle point of the mesh perhaps? I mean I shouldn't. It's time to do math like I always do. Swap place on random stuff until it works. Should implement some sort of reload map functionality. Okay, now one of them is correct, but the other isn't. I guess this is down to the rotation being part of the local position. But why? How does Fusion Core look now? I mean, because I feel like this should be the same thing. But it just doesn't work. I have to figure out why. I guess I didn't. Yeah, maybe I exported Fusion Core. Because it's also the fact that it's incorrect. Like depending on, I'm going to say like I have to negate something at some point or whatever because. Or is it like the rotation that's incorrect? No, it shouldn't be, right? Like the rotation on this is like. So I am the absolute worst at like imagining rotations. Because I'm so like confused what rotating X actually means. I mean the rotations, it's more that it's offset incorrectly based on the rotation. They have to like normalize the value based. Figure out what direction it is and then distance and then make it back to. I mean that shouldn't be an thing, right? Like that would make any sense at all. Because this like code works perfectly for everything right now, except these guys. So I'm pretty sure they're just, I mean, they are exported in the wrong way. So it's somewhere in here. Like there should be a way of getting this. Am I missing something? So this should both be global positions. Is it plus? No, that makes no sense. Because I want... Fuck. Is this making something bad happen? It's time to start debug. I might actually call the stream and increase the music level and try to solve this. This is not very fun. But again, we did get a lot of work done. Like, sure, there's some spotlights that are incorrect and we'll fix it, but otherwise we have a bunch of assets converted, so a lot of levels actually just like load and look pretty good even. Like this is actually fantastic. Even this looks good now. So yeah, it's like there are positives with today for sure. I'm not sure if this looks correct. But yeah, like I'm sure there are issues that will show up whenever, like, what the hell is going on here. Like, there are issues still. I don't know if these are all the latest export. But yeah, like it's good shit. And I'm going to see if I can keep solving stuff. But anyways, I'm going to call a stream here. And thanks if you've been watching. Fuck you if you haven't, and all that. I don't know. I'll try to be back tomorrow as well. In the morning, streaming some more. Hopefully I have solved some more issues and we can start working on actually texturing materials and all that. That's going to be very fun. Yay. Well, see ya.